Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. Cryptid, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you are doing awesome today. I am not. I've been plumbing all day today, and I have been soldering in particular, so my voice is actually extremely tense just from breathing, I guess, map gas fumes, and I burned myself on the arm a couple of times, and yeah, it was a day. It was a day. Soldering is the worst ever? Yeah. I think next time... See, the problem is nobody wears a mask while they do it. And I honestly think that you should at this point. Because basically what we were doing is we were prepping fittings, and then we got everything together like a jigsaw puzzle. And then my journeyman was like, okay, you're soldering today. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, go ahead. So I was basically in that room, uninterrupted, and it was like basically a closet where there was a water tank being kept. So we had to do everything. Mask plus fan to push the fumes away. This is not Coke. This is bubbly water. And it is zero, count 'em, 0 calories, ladies and gentlemen. This is diet safe. I'm still getting in shape. This just gives me... I really like carbonated beverages. Something that just tickles me, tickles my brain, I guess. And yeah, so this is the replacement. This is not Coke. Me totally not being a hypocrite bitching at Martin while drinking a frozen Coke. Okay, let me just do my perusal of the chat to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Ali, Dragon, welcome in. Avalon, welcome in, my friend. Inescal, enjoy your lurk. Bear, of course, welcome in.
Hello there.
Oh, and we have a K-Solo in the chat. Hello there. Cryptid, welcome in. Tarragon, my friend, how are you?
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Cheers, my friend. Back to Tarragon. How are you, my friend? It has been too long. Kill! My god! Everyone is showing up today. Getting back to normal. Yes, so I really dig the soda stream for carbonating stuff. I don't have room in my kitchen for that. I have 2 coffee makers. I have an espresso maker and a drip coffee. I have a toaster oven. I have a very small house. It's only 800 square feet. And yeah, I don't have room for all these fancy appliances. Enjoy the lurk, K-Solo. I took into consideration your thought about changing the Dagoth TTS from 7K to 5K, and I've put this into the suggestion box. I might actually be able to do that right now. While oh, good lord, hello. Noises. Loud noises! Let's see. Here we are. There we are. And now, let's scroll down. You guys...
Somebody please get this man a potion.
I need it. The voices in his head got him, yes. I need a potion! Okay, you guys might have to refresh your stream, but the Dagoth T.E.S is now 5,000 and not 7,000 channel points. Well, your thought process is that without a subscription, it would take a stream and about a half just to bank 5k points. So you feel that is fair, and I agree with you. Kill, how are you doing? Hanging in there at 12:12 p.m. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope work was good today. Tarragon's getting back to normal. So, okay. So you had lots of it was in Bear's chat, so sorry if there's some lack of context here. But, Tarragon, my friend. So you were saying that you had... Obviously, well, hopefully you're okay with me saying this, but you got betrothed this month. You had lots of family over, so they stayed for a couple weeks? Are families out of town, that kind of thing? I'm indeed hanging in there. Honestly, considering getting an extra 5 hours of work done and then sleeping. I don't know, I'm all kinds of messed up recently. You've been hanging out with Bear too much, my friend. If you need to sleep, sleep, of course. I couldn't handle that. Okay, marriage is over. Get out of my house. I'm so happy to have a free day tomorrow to be able to see you, Avalon. Thank you very much, my friend. I know it is extremely late for you as well. So I very much appreciate you hanging out in the chat, being an active chatter. That is very, very much appreciated, my friend. They came here from California, and yeah, stayed at the house for 2 weeks. Much entertaining ensued. Yeah, I'm too, like, even when it's family, I'm too just... I can do that for about a week, and then I start to get sick of people. And that's not to say I don't love my family. It's, I am a very... Introverted doesn't quite put it succinctly. I very much like my space to be my space. You know, the idea of having, I don't know, children in my stream room, possibly messing up my computer and stuff like that. I just don't like dealing with stuff like that. So, generally when we have family gatherings, it is at other people's homes. Considering where Tarragon is located, I wouldn't entirely... Yeah. But Bear is an amazing influence when it comes to anything but sleep. He is a wondrous human. And actually, he is wondrous in regards to sleep as well, because I have no idea how he stays up as long as he does. The man seems to be functional off of 1.5 hours of sleep. It is insane. Irritable, welcome in, my friends. So, okay, Kilniath and Bear call you by your IRL name. So would you rather I give you a handle in chat, or would you rather I use your name? Because I give people the option. I can be Books, or I can be Martin. It's really your choice. Some people don't like being quite so personal. Yes, he's only 2 hours. He's a Torontonian. So he's only 2 hours different from me in Winnipeg. And if Eternal was here, he would quote The Simpsons. That's it! Back to Winnipeg! I'm super easy with anything, really. Eerie, irritable, Addy, whatever you're comfy with. I kind of like Eerie. I kind of like that, actually. I'm gonna call you Eerie, if that's okay, Addy. OMG, first! Necro, welcome in, my friend. I hope that you had an excellent day. I'm sorry I missed I think you streamed today. Yes. I'm sorry I missed the stream. Work was insane. I burned myself 3 times with solder because I'm an amateur plumber. And I breathed in a bunch of map gas today. So my throat is a little raw right now. Hopefully I sound okay to you guys. Bruh, I'm dead. Been doing yard work. Got lots of stabs from thistles. Ooh. Yes, thistles. The Scottish plant. For show. Also, I'm glad I was calling you books in hindsight on my stream the other night. I wasn't entirely sure what you go by myself. Yes, so in my stream, I am completely comfortable with people using my real name, which is Martin. This community is cornerstoned on honesty and camaraderie. So I have no reason for you guys not to use my real name, if you so choose. However, books is a really, really cool handle, especially for me, because I have 8 years of post-secondary education, I majored in history, and I minored in psychology. So for me, I feel books is actually a very fitting nickname, so I'm very, very happy with it. Just wear the outfit of a certain Italian plumber, and I'm sure you'll... Yes, so I actually received big cut-proof sleeves that... Essentially, it's the same materials like just a cut-proof glove, nitrile-dipped cut-proof glove, but it goes all the way up to your bicep. Like, basically, where your shirt sleeve ends, that's where this sleeve begins. And it's actually awesome. It's very, very good for, especially when you're cutting... I don't know if any of you guys have done any plumbing in your life, but essentially you have this threaded blade tool that cuts copper pipe, and you have to rotate it around the pipe radius in order to get a clean cut. So what often happens if the end of the pipe is stubby is right around here, you'll scratch yourself. So this sleeve is really, really great for just preventing that. I feel like you should... I feel like you should call the entire community the Pagelings. These are ideas. These are ideas that I like. Right on, man, that is awesome. Death stare, but I'm... death stare, but in Italian. $1 million idea, not gonna lie, yes. I feel like I need to ponder this. Because my moderators are the librarians, because librarians take care of books, and I am books. I've done water and gas lines in my own house. Wish I had some protection from those freshly cut pipe. Yes, they are freaking brutal. They are really, really nasty. Mafia Mario. It's me, motherfucker! Bruh, the librarian tag is so cool. Yes. I forget whose idea that was. Oh. Whose idea was that? Ah, that's gonna bother me. I think it might have been K-Mello. I think it might have been K-Mello from the chat. But yes. God tier idea. Necro. My friend. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much.
Cheer 15.
That actually leads me into my next point. I've been discussing it with a lot of my fellow streamers that happen to be in the chat right now.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Necro, cheers. By the way, I have still quit soda. This is not a soda. I don't know. The light is in the way. Yes, right here. Calories, 0. Count them. 0. I am still getting in shape. I just need my carbonation. Because it tickles my brain. So, as I was saying, the receiving of bits kind of leads me into my next point, which is, okay, this is something that I have been somewhat hesitant to talk about, mostly because I don't want to disappoint myself. So, as you guys know, this community has experienced...
A new hand touches the beacon.
Muffin, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Obviously, if you need to lurk, go to bed, whatever, please do so. You come first. But if you want to come hang out and chat, we're good people, as you already know from hanging out with me in Eternals chat. And Raph. Back to what I was saying. Okay, so I've been hesitant to discuss this due to the fact that I don't want to disappoint myself with this orientation and this goal. So this community has experienced unprecedented growth, frankly speaking. I have only been streaming for a little over 5 months. It's about, well, to be precise, it's about 5 months on the... Yeah, it's exactly 5 months on the 23rd of this month. So... I understand that... How to word this? I understand that my growth is not standard. And I understand that an orientation towards growth is also not necessarily standard for a lot of streamers. A lot of streamers that I know do it because it's fun. They don't need the money, they just do it because it's fun. I also do not need the money. But with that said, I've always been candid with you guys about my orientation towards growth with this channel, wanting to reach more eyeballs with this content, but I've also done a lot of reflection during my time as a streamer, however brief that it has been. And I've realized that I really enjoy doing this. And not in a hobby sense. Like, I would be okay if this was all I did. If this was my job. If this was the source of my income. If streaming was a full-time gig for me. I kind of mentioned it in passing last stream, but I felt like I spoke to it in a very messy way. I kind of just glazed over it. I didn't really emphasize it. So this is kind of me just officially saying that as a goal for me, whether or not it happens, that is kind of immaterial. A goal for me and for this channel is to be able to do this full time. So that involves me getting monetized on YouTube, because the AdSense there is much, much better than it is on Twitch. That also is why I've added things like the daily subs and daily cheers, because unfortunately speaking, for a smaller streamer, you're essentially a crowdfunding operation. That is an aspect of this that I am, frankly speaking, pretty ill at ease with. I struggle to take people's generosity. It's something I really struggle with. So, yeah, with that said, it's definitely not something I'm saying flippantly. it's something that I've been struggling with. Never lose your humility, for if you do, that is the start of the downfall. Well, I'm never going to lose that because I feel that every day that I get to do this is a gift. Again, if you had told Martin in December of 2024 that as of January 2025, he would be a streamer, he would tell you had had too much to drink. So, yeah, it's definitely... I don't want to linger on it too much. I think that I've kind of stated it as succinctly as I can. Happy to announce that I'm proud to be your 70th sub on YouTube. Thank you very much, Eerie. Would you implement a game like a book if you reach a successful streamer? Like a millionaire or something? I very much doubt that I would reach that point. When I say that I would like to go full-time with this, Avalon, what I'm talking about is basically, can I pay my bills? Right? Can I be a streamer and nothing else? Because, frankly speaking, when you work full-time, and we have other streamers in the chat that do this, so they can speak to the legitimacy of my words. When you work full-time and you stream basically a full-time schedule, it can be debilitating. Content creation it's hard, but it is not difficult, if that makes sense. It is very time-consuming, and it is very bandwidth-consuming. It consumes your psyche in a way that I've only ever experienced in university. The amount of cerebral activity, if you will, very, very difficult for me. If you want to do that, I'd be happy to help him out. My only requirement would be having him as a guest for some development streams. Streaming plus job equals how do you kill that which has no life? Word. 'Twould be the dream. We'll be here to support as much as we can. Yeah, and okay. Again, I don't want to linger on this too much, but I have said this in the past. Sammy, welcome in, my friend. Yes, Morrowind Day. Let's go. Unfortunately, you're getting a lot of my face at the start of the stream. Yeah, so if you can't support the channel financially, that is not a big deal. And I need to stress this, because there are many different ways that you can support a content creator. I've talked about this in the past. Maybe you're just a Telvani wizard who put on a human face. Could be. Illusion magic. Yes, so if you can't support the channel financially, what you can do is you can support using your attention. So likes, subscriptions, follows, views, chats, active chats, all of this contributes massively to success in streaming and content creation more broadly. So YouTube and Twitch are an attention platform. If the product is free, you are the product, unfortunately speaking. Don't forget sharing with your friends. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, so I think that is all I want to say on that. It is, again, something I'm not super comfortable talking about. I don't receive, as you may have seen whenever I get gifted subs and stuff like that in the stream, I get uncomfy. I struggle to accept kindness because I feel fundamentally that I do not deserve it. And that's... Thank you, Necro.
You mean like this?
Yes, like that. Yeah, so... We're gonna get into some gaming now. The game chat is still here. However, I have set it on a timer. So, whenever we have hype moments like the Dagoth wave...
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Melly.
I'm Booga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Avalon? I switch between the two. Corvus and Avalon. Melly!
I'm Booga Grabol.
Melly, you have a mortgage.
Goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Melly. Melly. Get in the car, Elizabeth.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises
Melly
of
just...
power and glory?
She doesn't even
You
enter
really
the
think
chat.
I'll
She
do it?
just swoops in like she owns the damn place. Just, and you get a thumb, and you get a... Oh my god. Kill. Bear. Melly's Oprah.
I'm Booga Grabol.
Melly is our
Buy
Oprah.
a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
Melly Winfrey. Oh my god.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Welcome, Moon and Star.
Okay, well, Dagoth Wave is on, so you guys know what to do. Hype emotes in the chat.
Come and clarify. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon.
See, and this is exactly why I don't talk about these things.
Oh, come and look upon the heart.
You guys are too good to me. I wasn't able to be as aggressive as I normally would today. Oh, perfect. I need an idea for Melly doing aggressive often in Austin.
How can you kill a god?
Exactly.
Shame on you, sweet Larabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh, good lord.
You Enwa.
You Enwa. Indeed. Guys, no. There's a reason I put it down as you Enwa, by the way. Oh my god, it's her again. Away, you wing toppy. Guys, seriously, thank you for the support. That's all I know how to do in these situations is just say thank you. Whew! Juked it! In the face! Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! One more hit. There we go. Get some arrows back. Void salts. I'll take those. Can't wait to cook up something fierce with the Dagoth now that he's at a more reasonable price. Yes. Alright, now... Yes, back to Telvaz. So, we need to speak... Addy, for being rather awesome yourself. Yes. Addy is awesome. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following Addy, I'm pretty sure most of you are. Please go follow the Irritable Indian. He has a very similar sentiment to my content in that he is very introspective about his games. He's very good about talking about why he loves the games he loves, which I like. I like people that, you know, jeez. Come on. No! Why can't I get up here? Been able to get up here in the past, why not? Explain. Oh god! Okay, that was almost death. That was almost death. Yes, so he's very introspective. Gotta hit level 2. No. No. Thank you, Necro. He's like, that's a better number. We like that number better. Okay, I seriously don't understand.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Obligatory hype emotes in the chat. You gotta do it.
Come, Nerevar.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Am I on the wrong platform? Is that why? I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. Oh god, hi.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you,
sweet
Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Guys, thank you very much for Hype Train level 2. This is growth for me. Oh, okay. Again, I do need to get better at accepting kindness from people. Especially if I plan on doing content creation, that's very important. Now, why is that not working like it has in days past? Okay, so this is the exact same path I've taken multiple times. Get up to the ladder at the top. This is the exact way I've gotten my... Oh, you know what it might be? I'm too encumbered. I weigh too much. I'm a chunky boy. Alright. Well, that means... we need to go to the mud crab merchant. So, let's go recall. Good day, too, sir. Okay, now... this stuff is very valuable. Which means... we have to... I've missed the past couple weeks. What is the current objective? So, okay. Tarragon, we have completed the Morag Tong, the Thieves Guild, and we are currently doing House Telvani. We will then dive back into the main quest line. I swear to God, dude. And after the main questline is completed, we will get into Tribunal and Blood Moon. After those are completed, I will consider this playthrough finished. And then we will put it to a vote in the Discord as to whether or not I take the opportunity with Morrowind being finished to explore another game. And or we do Tamriel Rebuilt. We start modding Morrowind and do another playthrough. So, there will be options. There's a lot of games in the backlog, so it's gonna take some doing, for sure. Okay, so I can't actually really sell these off. We can get rid of the Balmalagmer gloves. Those can go. Can get rid of these. And these. Get rid of that. And that. Can't sell that just yet. Okay, now... Okay, without doing the merchant shuffle, that is about all we can do. We'll pick these up, see how much of these we can sell back to him. He's got 3,000 gold, so I reckon... Take 100 back. Take another 10? There we go. And now we have to drop the Sujama. Where is it? There it is. Drop the Sujama, and now we will just go to our chest in Balmora, and we'll drop some stuff off there for selling at a later date. Because I don't really need the money to complete the game, if I'm honest. There's nothing I really need to buy as of right now. Oh my god. No! God, they just get worse as I level up. Fleshy chest in Balmora. Correct. Our meat chest in Balmora. Unlimited storage. I just imagine us piling stuff on top of him. Like, he's not even a chest at that point. We're just, like, literally putting stuff on top of him and saying, there you go. Okay. So, yeah, Balmora, we'll unload our stuff. Then we'll head back. And we'll see what we can drum up in terms of Telvani quests. I feel like we're just stuffing him like a water balloon.
How am I
More or
supposed
less.
to eat this pizza without my drink?
Melly, cheers. Thank you.
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
I really do need to put a cooldown on that. Quick, how do we make Martin spend most of the stream
How am I
peeing?
supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
As long as you're having fun, guys. Because you all have to pee 50 times. Because of you all, I have to pee 50 times. Yeah, basically. More or less. Although I haven't had as much coffee today, so I think I will be a little bit more safe than usual. Alright. We continue. Ow! We're trying to prepare you for when you get older and you have to pee every 2 hours. I hope that all of the exercise that I do keeps me away from that point for as long as humanly possible. That drink with the pizza better not be champagne. Don't tell me how to live my life. I do what I want. You know what? We're just gonna walk to Balmora. Why not? Save our money. Lol, 60-year-old Martin still streaming every 2 minutes. BRB, gotta pee. I mean, at that point, it's just an IRL stream, and you're coming with me. Thank you very much for the love, K-Solo. And for those of you who don't know, K-Solo in the chat is my brother IRL. So if he's speaking with some familiarity, that is why. Catheters are always an option. The Texas style is an the Texas... There's a Texas style? Tarragon, what do you mean? What are we talking about here? There's different styles? I used to work in nursing homes? Oh. Actually, Tarragon, that is actually something that we actually have in common. I was the maintenance man at a senior living building. Not that I had to do any of the care kind of stuff, but actually, that I kind of did. It was kind of expected of everyone. So, there's different models for senior living, senior care. And one of the newer ones, pardon me, is called the Eden Alternative. So it is essentially, it doesn't treat, so okay, I don't want to explain this poorly because it's actually an incredibly important concept. So the Eden Alternative of Care essentially emphasizes the humanity of the person. So when you are a senior, it recognizes you as okay. I'm explaining this poorly. When you become a senior, you tend to be infantilized. What does that mean? You essentially get coddled as if you were a child again. And after having had adult experiences, that is incredibly frustrating and, for the most part, unnecessary. A lot of seniors can still take care of themselves very, very well. The Eden Alternative emphasizes that fact. Senior elderhood is just another phase of life, and it doesn't require infantilization, so it puts the power, although you are limited in movement, physical health, and all these other factors, it emphasizes your autonomy, essentially. And as a employee in a senior living building where the Eden Alternative was the modality, the modus operandi, if you will, that meant that I had to adhere to that. So a lot of the time, and it was memory care as well, by the way, so we had people that had dementia, and I know this sounds kind of ridiculous that I'm like, hey, we have to treat seniors like humans, but when you infantilize someone, you tend to almost dehumanize them. You take away their autonomy, right? So what I would do a lot of the time is say there'd be an elderly man living in the building, and he would see me doing my work, doing some carpentry, doing some drywall, and that sort of thing. And he would be, oh, you know, I actually know a thing or two about that. And I would be expected, even though it was my job to keep the building running, it was also my job to make sure that these people were seen and they were heard. So, in those situations, I'd be, okay, cool. How about we talk about it?
Wealth beyond.
What do you have to teach me about what I'm doing right now? And maybe I'll actually quite often they taught me a lot, and they gave me new ways of doing things. That's actually how I learned how to do a California patch for drywall. There was this old guy, he used to be an HVAC technician, and he saw that I was using the standard method, which is you get some backing wood, and then you put in the drywall, you lay some mud, and then you use just patching paper, essentially. It's drywall tape. So taping and mudding is what it's called. And I was doing that. And he was like, oh, you're adding a step. I was like, what do you mean? And he said, "Here, give me the drywall." And he just took the back, and he scored the back of the paper, and he peeled the drywall off of the front-facing paper. And it is a California patch essentially uses the front half of the paper as your drywall tape. Listening to stories and learning from residents was the best part of working in a nursing facility. I learned all kinds of cool stuff. Absolutely. Just think about, okay, I don't know the exact age of everybody in this chat, but I know roughly that most of us are millennials. So that puts us like mid-30s to mid-20s. And just conceptualize right now the number of stories that you have from living your life for 35 years.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
All right. So imagine the number of stories and the experiences that you've had in your life just from 25 to 35 years of living. It's a lot, right? You have a lot to say, you have a lot of stories you can tell, most of it from when you were a teenager and really, really stupid, but even so, you have a lot of stories, you have a lot of experiences. Now, how about you double that? It rapidly becomes insane, the level of experience that these people have. Gen Z can learn a lot from us. The best thing a human being can be is curious. Be inquisitive. Be inquisitive of others, as well as of yourself. When you have an opinion, why? Challenge yourself. Why do I like the cars I like? Why do I like the games I like? Why do I enjoy this particular book? Why do I want to do this for a living? Why don't I want to do this for a living? Introspection, inquisitive introspection, as well as inquisitive conversations with other people can only benefit you. They will only make you better. They do. They just claim it was theirs. Stares at my daughters. Hey, there is a lot of really, really sweet culture that mimicry is the best form of flattery. That's a way you can look at that. All right, now over to my fleshy meat chest. Sup, bruh? Don't worry, it's just a quick little jaunt today. Not a large haul, but it was a good haul. Doozy's key, ring of shadow form, don't need that. Sure feet, sure, we'll get rid of that. Put my Mickey Mouse gloves back on. And we'll drop our books in here as well. Books is dropping his books off. There, got rid of quite a bit of weight from that. Honorable writs of execution. We're still good there. Get rid of the lesser soul gem, why not? Now, Okay, keys don't weigh anything. Wait. I guess I can drop myself as a drop bear. Never mind. Carry on. Dropception from the drop bear ware. Sure, we'll just drop these off. Why not? Brandy. Get rid of Flynn. Get rid of that. Oh, that was quite a bit of weight. Dwemer stuff always weighs so much. You need to get that drop game on your channel. Then we can all drop bears on Drop Bearware. So much dropping, Kilniath. You're making my brain hurt. Stop it. Okay, now. Ads are dropping in T-minus 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to dodge ads, as you are not subscribed, you can hop over to the YouTube stream. Now, if I could get one of the moderators to drop a link to the YouTube stream for the Twitch chat, that would be brilliant. But if you are subscribed, we're not going to be doing any major story content, just so nobody misses anything. Ads are dropping, links are dropping, bears are dropping. Let's see. Yes, now we'll head back. So go to Vivek. I'm gonna need a better umbrella. Yes, you will. Yes, my jumping is so much better. Perfect.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Sadrith Mora, please. You can take me to Telmora, and then you can take me to Voz.
Is there something I can do for you?
We like dropping on the drops, and that's a drop bear of drop bear. Where? Drop bear of bear where? Drop bear where? I feel like I'm going to get a new tongue twister to practice out of this. Who needs Peter Piper picked a pail of pickled peppers when you've got... We like dropping on the drops, that is drop bear of bearware of drop bearware. Say that 3 times fast. Books, what do you think about story-based survival games? Well, seeing as how Resident Evil is one of my favorite franchises ever created, I would say I really like survival horror and story-driven games that involve survival and horror. How many bears could a drop bear drop if a drop bear could drop bears? Absolutely. Tarragon gets it. Oh god. Okay. That's better. I believe I can fly. Ow.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
No, all good, my friend. We are here to speak to Arion. Oh! I know exactly why I left. Okay, now. We need to go... Okay, we need to go here. I know exactly why I left. Okay, we're gonna save our game. Just so I don't lose any any of this progress. Oh! Ow! Where's the Macarian flight when you need it? Quinn is popping off. Jeez, I jumped like too high now. Woo! Just landing beside her. Help, I'm trapped in a joke. How did I get in this great big bloody joke? It's not a nutshell. This is me! Me! I'm stuck in a nutshell! This is me in a nutshell! Oh, I went to tell the rune. Whoopsie! Take me away. Tomorrow, please.
Is there something I can do for you?
And you can take me to Sadrith Mora. Because I need better illusion. So that I can rank up in the guild. So that I can get more quests. Now, do I have any Telvani trainers that I can speak to?
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Ah, perfect. Damn it. Not the training I want. You have spells, though.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Don't want to barter. I want training.
Freshest ingredients in town.
I'm listening.
I appreciate the freshest ingredients in town. However... You're playing Conan Exiles at the moment. I never played that, actually. A lot of my buddies did, though. I have a lot of good friends that love that game.
Prices are reasonable.
Hermitage. Ah, here we are. Oh, interesting.
Speak your needs.
Damn
What
it.
is this about?
Yeah, from what I know of Conan Exiles, it's actually... It's not like a similar game, but it is very... It's very much in the same vein of games, if that makes sense. Obviously being massively multiplayer. For one. I need a trainer, good lord.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
It's a bit expensive, yes. That's one reason I almost never... Okay. I almost never pay full price for a game. Just because I obviously want my dollars to go farther, right? Who doesn't? However, when a really profoundly good game comes out, I do feel it is worth paying full price. Because the better the studio does financially, that's just going to mean we have a better chance of getting more games like that in the future. Do we have a Mage's Guild here?
I'm listening.
Actually, we do. Let's head to Wolverine Hall. Yeah, we'll head over to Wolverine Hall. Hopefully we have some high-level magic trainers there. I'm surprised House Telvani doesn't. Oh, say, Martin, I always tend to get stuff on sale, but Dune Awakening impressed me so much. I got the Ultimate Edition. I think it's paid for itself since I put 100 hours in over 2 weeks. A lot of people... So, I work on cars. I hang out with car guys. And one way that a lot of car guys will rationalize a vehicle in their collection is basically how much does this cost per mile that I drive it, between maintenance, fuel, the payment, if it's under payments, that kind of thing. If it pays for itself okay, so the way that you conceptualize it is hours of use versus cost incurred, right? So the more hours you use a thing, the less the cost incurred actually affects you. Obviously, this is kind of girl math in that sense, where it's like, well, it's cash I found in my pocket from 5 months ago, so it's basically free money. It's that kind of logic. But when it comes to a game, it's like, okay, you paid $80, you've played 100 hours. Ogre! Raiders, welcome! Can I please get some hype emotes for the Raiders in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? And could one of the mods please give a shout out to Ogre Trials Unlimited in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? All right. Raiders, welcome in to the game library. Have you played any good books lately? My name is Martin. Obviously, if you guys have to raid and run, that is totally understandable. Post-stream care, whatever you need, you come first. I'm merely here as an entertainer and a pillar of community, my friends. But if you'd like to stay and hang out, welcome in, my friends. And for any of you who have not followed Ogre, he does a lot of challenge runs that are very, very cool. He has been playing Diablo on, what was it, Hellfire difficulty or Hellfire mode? Sorry, I have to look at your shout out to see what you've... Oh, I can't see what you were playing. Ogre, what were you playing? Tell me. Yeah, basically just permadeath Diablo 1. Yes. Which, Diablo 1's one of my favorite games. It's absolutely fantastic to play. Especially if you just want kind of that point and click sort of gameplay. Obviously, the higher difficulty you go, the more engaged the gameplay becomes. However, it is still very much for me, it's honestly kind of a relaxing game, similar to Elder Scrolls, just because it's mostly point-and-click fighting. Obviously, you have to use your number keys for potions and stuff, but whatever, that's immaterial. So, were you playing Kenshi or Diablo today, Ogre? Was playing XCOM, the XCOM Files, this past stream. It's a giant mod that begins prior to the foundation of the XCOM program. The XCOM games are never a series that I really got into. Not because I didn't want to, but because I was too busy playing other stuff. Guys in suits running around investigating paranormal activity. Well, that sounds very much like it is my speed. So, Raiders, here in the game library, you're rolling with Ogre, so you probably know of my channel already. However, if you do not know, and I really should have introduced myself like this earlier, here we give voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean? It means that we take obscure, niche, unloved games of today and yesteryear, and we add a little bit of value, a little bit of flavor to them by doing some voice acting. I'm not a professional voice actor, but it is a way that we can take these older games that didn't have VA and make them just a little bit more fun for the average person. So welcome in, my friends. We're going to dive back into Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way, Ogre. It is very much appreciated. It helps the channel out immensely. I actually, at the start of this stream, I did mention to the chat and to the community that I'm setting a goal for myself to be able to do this stream, content creation, full-time. Obviously, that is a tall ask. Very few people actually accomplish it. However, I feel like I and this community have something very special here, and I want to see how far we can go with it, guys. So, the raid helps a lot, Ogre. Thank you very much. Okay, now, where is the training? Did they insert joke characters
How
in
am I
Malta?
supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
Thank you, Ali. Oh, here we go.
Books for Twitch partner.
The 6th house has decreed. Oh. Damn you. Damn you! Can use these Mages Guild trainers. Because I'm a Telvani dog. Jeez, I jumped so far now. Holy crap. Can he make it? He can! My jumps are ridiculous. But yeah, obviously, actually, that was something I was rather shocked by when I was looking. So, the requirements for Twitch partner, I actually already meet most of them. So, I'm actually going to look. I'm just going to take a gander here. Just have to be quick. Okay, good. Where is it? Achievements. Yeah, so Twitch gives you, I think there's Path to Affiliate, which I've completed. And then there is Path to Partner, which is, I do not yet know this off the top of my head. Path to Partner. So you need to stream for 25 hours in the past 30 days. I've streamed 75 hours in the past 30 days. You need to stream on 12 different days. I've streamed on 21. You need to average 75 viewers. And that is the one that I am missing. I am 2 out of 3 of the way there. So, the only thing that I would need to do to make partner is I would need to have an higher average viewer count, essentially. I'm assuming you're the same as me, just missing... Yeah, exactly. That is the hardest part. So, and that's at the end of every stream. I don't say this to be a pest. I genuinely... It's a genuine call to action. If you have any friends that you feel would enjoy this type of content, this is the time. It's... Growing the community will get me more reach. It will get this content to more people. And that will only benefit the channel. So, Melly, I really love the community here. I love what we have here. And there's a lot of I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There are actual services that say, pay me, and I will give you views. Those exist. Those are a thing. And that is not sustainable growth. That is not what I want. I want to build a community here that can stand the test of time.
Remember to like and subscribe, Swits, and check out my OnlyFans dirty books.
Oh god, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yes, the adult book section. Or rather, for chat, the forbidden section. Better trademark that before someone else does. Hashtag dirty books. On Eternal Arcade's Discord, I'm called the lore whore. I shouldn't have told you guys that, but here we are. Damn it, I fell again. Okay, how the shit do I get into Telrun again? I need trainers. I need a Jedi Master.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Eternal. Can I please get some hype emotes in the chat and a shout out for the one and only Eternal Arcade. My friends, welcome in.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
What have I been saying? I was just mentioning how on your Discord I am called the lore whore.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Alright.
Tish per sure nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-to-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
And that is how awesome the Eternal Arcade is. If you're not following Eternal yet, please do so. He's an incredible streamer with an incredible community that have been good enough to take me in, and hanging out in his Discord, voice chats, being in his chat. Honestly, amazing experience. So, show Eternal some love. That is the same as showing me some love. My friends, welcome in, and Raiders, welcome in to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. You might be asking yourself, what does that mean? It means that I focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around games. And I add a little flavor by doing some voice acting. I'm not a professional voice actor, however, it is just a little way that I can make the game just a little bit more interesting for, shall we say, contemporary viewership. I don't want to miss any raiders, so I'm just going to scroll back in the chat quickly. Monkey, welcome in. Crows, it's awesome to see you. R2D2, welcome in, my friends. Amazing to see you. Of course, Eternal. So, Eternal, what were you playing today? Twitch is not telling me what you were playing. And I can't tab out. So, what were you playing today? Was it Oblivion? Were you continuing the Von Crust Chronicles? Or were you playing some more Red Dead Redemption? Both excellent choices. It was Oblivion today, more Fighters Guild action with the posse. Well, posse, we are playing some Morrowind today. And we are doing the opposite of the Fighters Guild. We are doing the quest line of House Telvani, the mages of Morrowind, the mage lords of Morrowind, that have, shall we say, dubious ethics. But we're seeing where it takes us. I am playing a Dirty Dex character, but I'm trying to incorporate illusion magic. It wasn't a magic, it was an illusion. And yeah, we're gonna see where we can go with it. Ethics? They don't know her. Never even heard of her. But obviously, raiders, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta get some sleep, I know, Eternal, it is extremely late for you. So, obviously, get some food, get some water, get some sleep if you need it, my friends. I will be here. I'm merely an entertainer and a pillar of community, should you ever need it. So welcome in, and let's get back into the game. The more you hint at Devaith fear, the more your monetization will slip from your sweaty palms. We don't talk about Devaith in this chat. Pfft, it's only 1:20 a.m. Look, for some of us, that is incredibly late. Because I wake up at 5 a.m. every morning. And that would mean 4 hours of sleep. Which would mean I would be very sleepy. And since I'm a plumber, and I often work with fire, that would not be a good idea. Okay, now I'm sure there was a way... Ah! This way? No. Oh, crying out loud. Completely missed.
Yes, Outlander?
Be it fear? Do we have any training in the house? No, we do not.
Outlander?
Damn it! Look, I just want an illusion magic trainer. That's all I want. I might have to cheat it. Can't use the boat, because the game is whack. Head this way, and then I think I need... you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Who is my illusion magic trainer? I must know. So, if I wasn't cheating, I would merely go to as many trainers as I could that I know of in the Mages Guild and Telvani buildings, and I would just find someone who had that option. However, we have the interwebs. So, I'm just gonna look it up. UESP is my friend. Morrowind Illusion Trainer. Illusion Magic Trainers. Sadrith Morda Dirty Murals Corner Club. Ah. Excellent. So we can head to the corner club. We're going to the club. Oh dear. Oh, this is not good. Google, are there any Game Shark codes for YouTube monetization? I wish. No, unfortunately not. However, I hear that if you are a good-looking human, selling your bathwater is a very good alternative. Training, please. Illusion magic. Okay, excellent. Everybody in the club getting training. Welcome to the club. This is the magic club. Is selling your bathwater a part of the Dirty Book side hustle? Look, guys, you're not supposed to talk about that in front of the raiders. What will they think of me? Just because you buy my used bathwater does not mean that they're willing to. You can't just talk about that in public, Dragon. And if you're not comfortable with selling your bathwater, just bottle up some hot dog water. They won't be able to. Are you saying I smell? Eternal. I use a very, very nice soap from an Irish company called The Black Stuff. And it's actually quite good. So currently I smell like eucalyptus, which means I am already prepared to sedate Drop Bear if required. He just gets one whiff of me, and he just gets high as a kite and passes out. Or he tries to eat me. Because, you know, Drop Bears eat eucalyptus. May the odds ever be in my favor. Your bathwater probably tastes like how a musty book smells. Well, you would know, Dragon. You bought it. Some people like dog What? This is such a derailed, cursed conversation. What is even happening right now? Some people like dog broth. What is Eternal? You're going to have to expound upon that. Everybody has no idea what's happening right now. I'm sure I could Google it, but I'm not sure I would like the results. So I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna bribe this person until he likes me. Hot dog water equals dog broth. Okay. What's going on here? I'm confused. Avalon, join the club. I'm in this conversation and I'm confused. Welcome to chat in Play Any Good Books Lately. That is the best possible answer. Sorry, I'm very tired. It made me chuckle in my head. Eternal, that is 100% okay. You have no idea how many just half-baked jokes I make from exhaustion. Bear as well. His sarcasm is precisely what you have just described. Some hot dog water, little flour, butter, cornstarch might be something. Somebody get Guy Fieri in the chat. It's time to go to Flavortown. Okay, now we can train. It's a little bit cheaper. And that's all we needed. That is all we needed. We needed that one level. Dog batter. You have just reminded me of that scene from Anchorman 2 where one of the characters, I forget his name, he's the guy that always wears the cowboy hat. He started a Kentucky Fried Chicken business when Ron Burgundy left the channel, what was it? Channel 24 news team to go mainstream. Can we stop talking about boiling glizzies? And essentially his business wasn't doing well and he was cooking like bats instead of chickens. And he was getting called out on it, and he's like, oh, it's chicken of the cave. Chicken of the cave. That's what Eternal just sounded like to me. It's the water of the dog. The broth of the dog. We need to go to Telmora.
Outlander?
Isn't a glizzy a gun? I'm confused. What is this new lingo? Old man yells in the clouds. Has anyone seen my glizzy? Have you ever had pine cone jam? You ever tried barbecue hammers? Oh my god. Hey, I see you're packing a glizzy. As am I. Is your glizzy 50 caliber? It looks 50 caliber. We need to go to Vaz. There we go. Claire Obscure gave us the chromatic glizzy. Oh no. As if Claire Obscure wasn't getting enough cursed content online. Now it has to contend with that. Nobody liked the name, but I thought it was clever. Damn, I'm totally confused, but I can still enjoy it somehow. Just laugh. That's all you can do. Just laugh. Let it happen. Let the good vibes flow through you.
Should you need something?
Let me by! Out of my way. Alright, you suck. Go away. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the best magic of all. The magic of the game console. If I'm lucky, I might have enough points to drop a Dagoth or TTS tonight. There we go. Is calling a hot dog a glizzy a Michigan thing? I don't know. I don't live in Michigan. Or as some would say, Michigan.
Go ahead. May you find me worthy.
Can I advance?
You are more than qualified for Spellwright.
Can I get more chores?
If you wish to become a wizard in House Telvani, you will have to have someone represent you in the Telvani Council Hall. Find a promising Telvani to be your mouth.
But who could possibly do this job for me? Hey.
You seem like
what that mouth do? Okay. So, I guess we will go back to the council chambers. Just making sure, thought I might have lost a memo. Choose wisely, I redeemed, and now I have no points. Yes, so if anyone's curious why the TTS for Dagoth costs so much, and some of the other Tangia TTS is locked behind biddies, it is because I am an avaricious fook. No, it is because I don't want randos coming into the chat and abusing TTS with this community. I have had some people come into chat and just, frankly, say some stupid crap. They didn't stay, they didn't follow, they aren't members of the community, they just came in, they talked a load of shit, and then they left. I don't want that to be on TTS, because that could completely derail the stream. So, instead, it's either got a very high channel reward cost, or it's locked behind bits. So that, frankly speaking, a rando could drop bits and use TTS, but then at least the channel gets some benefit from that. Oh Jesus, the meaning of that would change drastically depending on glizzy equals Glock versus glizzy equals hot dog. For reference, Tarragon is a northern Michigan brother, I am a southern Michigan bro. What that mouth do? How many glizzies does it fit? Oh my god. Oh, my sides hurts. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just imagining. Basically eat slugs from Harry Potter, but it's hot dogs. Oh, no, God. I'm okay. I'm okay. And on that note, I think I should go to bed. Eternal, thank you so much for the raid, my friends. It is much, much appreciated. Thank you, Books, for that cursing. Hey, if it's gotta be in here, you get it too. Eternal, have an amazing sleep, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everything that you do for this community. It is genuinely something that I have a massive amount of gratitude for. So, thank you, my friend. Okay, let's head to Sad with Mora. I can afford 4 more TTS of me abusing this to break Martin. You are very welcome, as always. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful stream, sir. Thank you, my friend.
I see this land suits you.
It's gonna absolutely... I'm fully expecting to get absolutely destroyed. Okay, now... who can we talk to? Gateway, Guild Guide, Imperial Cult, latest rumors...
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I need to speak to a Telvani. Perhaps one of you? I need a mouth. That's all I need. I need a mouth. I just bide my time, like a good drop bear, and then strike when he least expects it. He's losing his mind, and I'm reaping all the benefits.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Ah, okay, so he could be a mouth.
I'm fine, Paige. I hope you are well. What do you need this time? Are you looking for services here in Sadrith Mora?
Mouth.
The Telvani mouths are in the main council house.
Yes, but I need someone else to be my mouth. No, you don't have any options. Okay.
Freshest ingredients.
Okay, might as well talk to you just to see. Nope. Okay, so do I have to steal someone's mouth? Am I looking for mouth services? No. Not at all. However, I do need one of these guys to represent me. Not that, please. Okay. Patron. I have a patron already. Mouth. Speak the words of my patron here in Telvani Council. Okay. What to do. Save our game, that is what we need to do. Okay, now. Sounds like a desperate dentist in a strip mall. I need a mouth. Somebody, please, I need a mouth. I think you eventually ask around, and then they point you towards a guy in Balmora named Ed Themen, or something to that effect. Okay. we're going to go back to Arion. Because why not? And I'm going to see if he has anything else to say to that effect. Oh, no, I don't want Telbernora. I want Sadrith Mora. And then you take me to Telmora.
Go ahead, Outlander.
And then you take me to Vaz. And then from Vaz, I get to my patron wizard. My wizard's a Ravenclaw. What's yours? God, how bad a Telvani wizard would wipe the floor with someone from Hogwarts. You thought Salazar Slytherin was bad? You haven't met Debath Fear. Who? Oh, you a beefy boy. Ow, that hit. That's not good. That hurts a lot, actually. Oh, wow. Just having your way with my health. Arion is the only chill Telvani wizard in House Telvani. Let's give a shout out to Master Arion. Absolutely. Nope. In the butt! Oh, and it killed him too. That's awkward. Okay, make our way over here. Master Arion soon. Just a little bit more. Okay, perfect. Stairs. I'm so glad I don't need to levitate every single time. I can just be really acrobatic, and I still win. Oh no. No, this will not do. Out of my way. The guy just, Crassius in his curios with that arrow, if you catch my drift. My. Now, okay. Chores.
I have heard of a promising Telvani in Balmora who might agree to be your mouth, but I do not know more than this. Ask the other Telvani if they know someone who would agree to be your mouth.
A warm welcome to you.
Promising Telvani in Telmora. Or Balmora, I should say. Ow. Just getting impaled on road signs. Okay, now we need... Sounds like I need to talk to all of the wizard lords. So, let's travel to Telerun. We'll head over there. And... need to get to the highest level. Hey Martin, the aforementioned barbecued hammers are done cooking. Want any? Absolutely. Well done, please. Don't want too much iron, you know? This one I might need to levitate.
I don't know where to begin. It is such a
Can't talk about... Nope, can't talk about that with you guys. Go this way, so I do think I have a rising force. Which is where? Cheap Rising Force. Okay. Easy kill. Gothren. I can't speak to you. Okay. Can I speak to you?
It is such an honor to meet you.
No, I cannot. No, I cannot. That sucks. Rin, welcome to the chat. How's your day going today? I hope you are doing awesome. Rising Force, sponsored by Cialis. Doing well, how about you? I am doing okay. I'm feeling better now, honestly. So, when I started the stream, I've been soldering all day, and when you solder, you use map gas, so essentially you're burning a hydrocarbon in order to solder. For those of you who are not plumbers, soldering is basically you're holding a can of map gas that is ignited in one hand, you are heating the pipe, and you have solder, which is lead, in the other hand, and you are melting the lead into the seams of the copper pipe in order to create a watertight seal. I was doing that all day today. So very, very much in a situation where I'm feeling a little gravelly in the throat. If I am not sounding like I normally do, that is why. But as I've been talking more, drinking my carbonated water, all that kind of stuff. You inhaled lead fumes without a mask? I guess so. By the way, most people do not wear masks when they solder. I don't know of a single plumber who does.
Welcome, friend.
Doesn't make it right, but lead is probably one of the most toxic things to breathe. Yeah. It is. But plumbers do it every day. I mean, frankly speaking, most of the stuff in the trades, Rin, is not... It is by definition not a terribly safe industry. Okay, so that's Telerun. Master Gothren, we couldn't speak to him. Tel Naga, let's see if we can talk to Neloth. But, all that to say, I'm okay. I'm feeling better now. It was a good day. Work did go well. It wasn't bad work. It should probably be hard to absorb much lead from soldering. Even at plumbing temperatures, lead takes a shit ton of heat to ablate. The fumes and primarily flux. Yeah, so the fumes are going to be from the map gas and the flux. That's where most of what I would be breathing in would come from. Not that that's good for you either, but... Tel Naga. Where's Tel Naga? Tel Mora? Yeah, and frankly speaking, Rin, they would actually force me to wear a mask if it was genuinely dangerous, because enough companies have been sued in the history of the trades that... still pretty bad for your lungs, map being a hydrocarbon and flux being an... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like enough companies have been sued from bad health practices and bad safety practices, so... Tel Naga is the central tower in Sadrith Mora. Okay. So, they would actually force me to wear a mask if it was genuinely considered, like, dangerous for my health. So while it doesn't make me feel the greatest, I guess it's okay. I also have a lot of fun soldering. It's one of my favorite things to do as a plumber. I really enjoy it. It is one of the greatest, how to say, it is one of the greatest ways that a plumber can represent his craftsmanship, is soldering. A really good plumber is always, will always pride himself on his soldering skills. So that's the central tower in Sadrith Mora. Well, that looks like a central tower to me. It honestly sounds like it'd be really cool to do. Yeah. I really enjoy my job in the trades, honestly. Telnaga Great Hall.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Nothing there. You can tell who plumbed it by his solder. Yeah, exactly, actually. Welcome in, Mr. Ethan. By the way, did you get your plane tickets yet? Not to call you out live. I'm still waiting to know. I need to know if I can take time off. And in the chat, if you guys don't know, Mr. Ethan is actually my bestie, IRL. He's my best friend. I have known him since junior kindergarten, I think. So basically all my natural life. I've known him since like the age of 6. Oh, okay, you did. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, sir. Kind of similar with welders too. I still want to learn how to do that. Welding is... I suck at welding, genuinely. I work on cars all the time. Bodywork is my least favorite part of car restoration. I will take the entire car apart, lock, stock, and barrel, but do not ask me to weld a body, because, like, my welds are... So, a bad weld, and actually a bad solder for that matter, is called bird shit, because it just looks very... inconsistent, if you will. And, yeah, it is... That is a skill I do not have yet. Soldering, I'm actually fairly good at already. What I struggle with, so I'm very good at... So, when you're a plumber, you work with 90-degree angles most of the time. 45 in a pinch. But generally, to look clean, you do as many 90-degree angles as you can. And I'm really good at welding, or soldering, I should say, on the horizontals. And on a vertical coupling, so like you got pipe, and then you have a coupling here, I can solder the top of the pipe and make it look very clean, but the bottom of the pipe, it looks bad. Sorry if this is a silly question, but what's the difference between welding and soldering? So welding is essentially, well, it depends on the kind of welding, first of all, but soldering is joining two pieces of metal with a low temperature metal as a joint. Welding is basically merging the metals. Brazing is somewhere in between. Rin, I could not have said it better myself. That is exactly correct.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
And by the way, if you guys are interested in tradesiness, kind of what I do for a living as a plumber, I'm perfectly willing to talk about it more. If you guys want to acquire skills that you don't have, that kind of thing, more than willing to talk about it. My company is also really, really cool in that they have us do social media as well. General quarters. Ah, hello. Nope.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
It's super interesting to learn about that stuff. I agree. And frankly speaking, not enough people are entering the trades right now. You have about, in Canada anyways, you have 2 people coming in to the trades for every 5 people that retire. Which, obviously, for those of you who know how to do numbers, is not sustainable. Especially in an industry as intense as construction. And service, for that matter. I'm interested in plumbing. Electrical work scares the crap out of me. I actually did, okay, a little bit of a story about my journey as, I guess, an employee of various different types. So, when I was in university full-time, I was a manager at a gas station. So, I've been in retail. After that, I got into property maintenance because my degrees did not turn into the white-collar work that I thought I wanted. And I did that for 3 years, and near the tail end of that 3-year period, I did 5 months with the commercial electricians in the company that I worked for. So I've done a lot of commercial electrical. I've bent conduit pipe, I've done joints with high voltage. Like, basically they let me do everything except actually interact with the electricity because they would have gotten in big trouble if a non-apprentice person was doing that work. So I didn't, but I did everything affiliated with that stuff. After that, I got into oil and gas. I worked as building maintenance for a large oil and gas conglomerate, I will say. I won't name the company because they are known for coming for people's lives when they're discussed live. So, yeah, I did that for 6 months. And then I got picked up by the plumbing company I work for now. And I've been with this plumbing company for 3 months as of July 1st. So almost 3 months now. I have been there since April 1st. My hiring was a bad April Fool's joke. Okay, so that gets me into Sadrith Mora. I think gas lines scare me a little more. Yeah, I think I've never been as scared as when I worked in the oil and gas sector. Even as the building maintenance guy, it was freaky. It was definitely scary. So I think this needs to be integrated into Dirty Books. Watch me suggestively bend this conduit. Here's this pipe. Yeah. I could take it up to 100 psi. You like that, don't you? The content creation ideas, keep them coming. I did mention earlier in the stream today, for those of you who are just dropping in, or stayed from the raid, or whatever, that I've set it as a goal, essentially, that I would like to do this full-time. I would like to be a full-time content creator. Not that... I fully accept that that is possibly wishful thinking. This is a very hard world to make it in. Twitch is very difficult to make it in. But I think this community has something very special happening here. And I would like to see it go the distance. Okay, now... This is an exit. This is interesting, so that spits me out outside. So 2 entrances. I wonder if I actually have to use Rising Force. The only part of electricity I fear is arc flash. Yeah, arc flash is terrible. Arc flash is genuinely freaky. And if any of you don't know what arc flash is, essentially, say you've got a breaker box open. A live arc essentially ignites the oxygen surrounding the panel and basically makes an explosion in front of your face. Molten metal, all the bad stuff. So arc flash, 100% agree, Bear. Scary, scary, scary crap. Me no like. Ah, hello. Where am I? Here we are. Neloth is going to be the top of Tel Naga. Literally, the only silver lining is it sounds like some badass attack from Vegeta. Arc Flash! Oh my god. Does he really believe his own hype that much? I am the hype! Gibby! Good lord, this is the night of the raids. And of course you're raiding during ads. Of course.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy.
Holy shit, that was an amazing impression, my dude.
I'm a god.
I do my best.
Can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the day. Ads hit, but hello? Hope the stream is going well. Could I please get a shout out for Gibby in the chat and some hype emotes for the raiders? Ads have about... So, here, I'm going to... Ads are done in 1 minute 30...
Tish pshaw nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
Okay, so we are going to wait until ads are done before we say hello to the raiders. Hopefully, the raiders stick around. But we will wait until ads are over so that... Here, 1 sec. Waiting for ads to be over to say hello to you all. Because they can see chat. There we go. Who are we saying hello to? Studio Gibby just raided us, Aneskel. Welcome back. And we're just waiting for ads to end so that we can say hello to the raiders. Yeah, Aneskel, I've been raided 3 times. Ogre Trials Unlimited raided me, Eternal Arcade raided me, and now Studio Gibby has given me a raid. This is the night of the endless raids. You guys have been very, very good. Yes, you guys have been very, very good to me. Alright, ads should be over, ladies and gentlemen. So, raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. You might be asking what that phrase means. Well, it means that in this stream, I play story-driven, obscure titles, and I add a little flavor to them by doing some voice acting. I am not a professional voice actor, however, it is one way that I can make older games that have no voiceover just that little bit more interesting. So raiders, welcome in. Gibby, thank you so much for the raid today. It's very much appreciated. And if you guys need to raid and run, that is 100% understandable. It is getting late for a lot of the world right now. But if you'd like to stay and hang out, welcome in, my friends. It is wonderful to have you. So Gibby, what were you playing today? What was the stream? Yes, of course, I hope you've been well. I have been very good, Gibby. I actually just got finished talking about, I guess, a lot of the ancillary factors around the work that I do. I'm a plumber by day, and obviously I am a streamer by night. But we were talking about, yo, love your raid intro. That's a great way to describe your stream. Thank you very much, Rin. Thank you very, very much. I've been working on that for a while, actually.
Is this how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned?
Melly with 3 months. 3 months. Melly, get in the car, Elizabeth. Melly, thank you so much for your support. We have now met our daily sub goal of 5. So, thank you. 3 of those were you. So I really, really appreciate it, Melly. Thank you very, very much. As I said, I did kind of talk to the community about wanting to do this full time. And that requires me getting a little bit more comfortable with your support. It has been a struggle, definitely, but I'm just not used to getting gifts and kindness. So it's very much appreciated. I apologize if I'm awkward about it. We are still in Oblivion. I took some L's today, but it overall very enjoyable. What were the L's? What questline are you doing? What was the goal of the day? Oh, that'd be awesome. I hope you're able to do that. I hope so as well. I am planning on doing some long-form content on YouTube. I am posting shorts. By the way, if you are not followed on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, please do so. It helps me out immeasurably. Subscriptions, likes, views, all that stuff. It helps out a lot. I multi-stream as well, by the way, so if you ever need to dodge ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream and just get through ads that way, and then you can hop back over to Twitch and get a little more interaction, because YouTube sucks for that. You missed my message the last time you felt weird about it, so I'll repeat it. Mafia Bear, we appreciate you and your content. Thus, spend money, get used to it, or get the baseball bat. Thank you, you mafioso. It's very much appreciated. But with that, my friends, let's get back into some Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
There was a quest where I was forced to be a narc on some girl bosses, and then I had a bad level up. So, were you playing OG Oblivion or Oblivion Remaster? Such is life, next level up will be better. Okay, that sounds like OG Oblivion to me, because the leveling in New Oblivion is so easy. Yeah, the virtue system is absolutely easy mode. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. Yes, and if you guys are not aware, we do rock Tangia in this stream. So she will be at the very top. The tippy top.
May I help you?
Neloth.
Welcome to you.
Interesting. Gibby is a user who I befriended from OG Oblivion. Yes, I do remember that, dragon. New Oblivion, you took a piss. Level up. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. I I've got really mixed feelings. I've talked about this in the stream before. I've got really, really mixed feelings on the leveling system in OG Oblivion. I understand why they did it. I truly do. I understand why the virtue system was ensconced in Oblivion Remastered. However, as kind of an OG Elder Scrolls fan, I prefer this. I prefer the leveling system that saw its genesis in Morrowind and ended up in Oblivion, and then got totally topsy-turvied with Skyrim. So I shite on the game, but I did enjoy playing the remaster. Yeah. Personally, I would want a dedicated setting for the remaster where you can get Oblivion more like the OG if we choose. One thing in particular with OG Oblivion that I prefer from the remaster version is the color palette. Oblivion, the realm of Oblivion itself, is perfect. Skyblivion when? God Dangler. Thank you for the first time chat, my friends. Yeah, Skyblivion is something that okay. I actually thought that they were trolling pretty hard. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. So, Skyblivion, when the Oblivion remaster came out, apparently the devs of Skyblivion were brought to Bethesda Studios and I guess given a free version of the game and all the accolades, I guess you could say. And frankly speaking, that to me would feel like a kick in the nuts. Because Skyblivion, Skywind, Morrowind, all these fan games, it's all volunteers. These guys and gals are doing it for the love of the game. They do it because they love it. And Bethesda can just, basically throw their weight around and make a cool 75 million just overnight. Just by shooting out a remaster. Which, it oversimplifies what Bethesda did in this situation, because I do believe Oblivion Remaster is a well-sorted game. But it is definitely... I don't know. I if I was one of the developers for Skyblivion, I would feel a little bit slighted. Because essentially Oblivion Remaster was, despite the rumors, it was effectively shadow dropped. Like, if we're being real. But Skyblivion, I would still play. I'm looking forward to Skywind, the Skyrim engine Morrowind remake. The voice acting looks excellent for it. I did volunteer my services to them, but I have not heard back. So, that is right, Bear. I actually sent an audition in. Oh, one moment. Yeah. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, like cool free games, but if I was one of the Skyblivion developers, I would have felt like I just got kicked in the nut. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100% shadow dropped. I would have wanted some heads up or kudos from Bethesda at least if I was on that team. Well, and this was the other thing, is Bethesda did not help anyone on the Skyblivion dev team. What is the Skyblivion beef? It's not beef. So, Skyblivion and Skywind and Morrowind and all these different things are basically fan remakes, reimaginings of beloved Elder Scrolls games in different engines. So Morrowind, that is Morrowind in the Oblivion engine. Skywind and Skyblivion, that is Oblivion and Morrowind in the Skyrim engine. Bethesda essentially, I mean, they were better than Nintendo in this regard. Bethesda said, okay, Skyblivion devs, okay, Skywind devs, you can make this in our engine, provided that you don't use any of our assets. You have to generate all your own assets in order to create this legally, or we will sue you. Of course, the threat of lawsuit wasn't the overarching theme there, and it was very cool that Bethesda even allowed these devs to do the thing. However, they didn't exactly help. I wouldn't really call it rumors. There was a document that was used as a part of a court that showed such titles as Oblivion and Fallout 3. Yeah, correct. Oh, congrats, man. I hope they liked it. I'll have to get you to yell at me to get off my ass and submit one. I've been working on Dagoth I think I've got a pretty good one. Yeah, I essentially just said, okay, you know what? I'm not going to get like an amazing... Oh, Skyblivion and Skywind, due to the asset situation, they've been in development for pretty much a decade, I want to say. They've been in development forever, but that is because Bethesda did not permit them to use Bethesda assets. They actually had to make all their own assets, so it's a big volunteer operation, Melly. And I don't want anyone in the chat to take this as Bethesda hate. It's not. I'm just saying that if I was in the situation of one of the Skyblivion devs, I would feel like a lot of work basically was for nothing. I would be upset, is what I'm saying. But that's not a slight on Bethesda. Bethesda has all the right to use their intellectual property however they see fit. Well, because not a lot of people will play Skyblivion now because they probably won't see the point, Melly. Because now we have a contemporary version of Oblivion. We have Oblivion with modern graphics and fidelity and stuff. Sounds like it will be a completely different game. Not quite. It will be in the Skyrim engine, and it will utilize Skyrim's leveling mechanics and that sort of thing. So, not a completely different game. But a lot of people will ignore Skyblivion now because we have Oblivion Remastered. And again, Bethesda can do what they want. It's their IP. Do what you want, Bethesda. More power to you. Oblivion Remastered was good. I enjoyed it. It's awesome. I'm glad it exists. However, if I was on that dev team, I would feel a little sad. I hope the community makes a point to check it out and support the effort. 100%. And they're not doing it for profit either. So, with everything I just said, it's not like Bethesda's like taking money from these devs. Everybody's a volunteer. None of this is for profit. But it's going to be a mod, essentially, right? You're going to have Skyrim and have to have Oblivion. And the mod will essentially do this. And that is going to basically make a lot of people shy away. When you have an IP and trademark, whatever, you're basically obligated to protect it, because if you are careless with it, by law, you can lose rights. Correct. Yep. I'll play it on stream if it helps them get a few more people playing it. As a fellow game dev, I feel bad for what Bethesda... Yeah, and it's not so much what Bethesda did to them, right? It's just the results of what Bethesda released, that what Bethesda did with their Oblivion Remaster release will have ancillary effects on other developers that are doing fan-made content for these games. Well, okay, in fairness, Melly, most people didn't know that it was being discussed 5 years ago. Right? Like, that's not information that most people had available to them. Obviously, hindsight being 2020, we are now aware that that is the case. However, it wasn't... Nobody knew this was happening. We had some documents that got leaked, and that was about it. But again, yeah. Ugh. This chair. I actually see her. Yeah. I really don't have time for any of this. So disinterested. No, and Melly, I see your points as well. Okay, now what to do? Okay, so nobody wants to talk to me.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should...
I gotta take care of the animals, but enjoy Morrowind. Gibby, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk as well. I'm very, very grateful, my friend. Thank you very much. I am going to take a little break. We missed ads because of the raid, so I just need to hit the loo quick. So I'm going to BRB, like a minute, and I will see you in a jiff. We have returned. I apologize. Like I said, I was not able to do it during ads because Gibby raided us and I wanted to make sure we could say hi to the raiders. Wasn't there kind of a similar thing that went on with Fallout London mod? Bethesda did a next-gen update for Fallout 4 which broke Fallout 4 more than it helped, and it delayed the release of the mod. Yeah, I'm not as aware with the Fallout franchise, if I'm being completely honest. All I know about Fallout in recent years is essentially that Fallout 76 was a gong show, which is now in playable condition. I loved Fallout 3. I have played Fallout 4. I enjoyed my time in it. but I haven't spent a lot of time with Bethesda Fallout. And obviously, Bethesda Fallout. I have played New Vegas, which is Obsidian. Wasn't that one of the main Fallout mods canceled because of that? Yeah, I'm gonna defer to you guys for this because I am not certain at all. Okay, now, let's see. Oh, my music is still on. I apologize.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh. Okay, that is not good. Okay, who will talk to me about becoming my mouth? Please, let's have a chat. Where are you? There you are.
May you find me.
Endar Drenum.
Attention.
Nothing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to Balmora then. If there's supposed to be a Telvani in Balmora, I'm just gonna go there and I'm gonna see what I can see. If only a New Vegas remaster, but feel like there's probably licensing and IP problems there. Probably. It's Fast Eddie's house in Balmora? Okay. So, Telbernora.
May I help you?
Oh, season 2 of the Fallout show? I still haven't watched it. Honestly, as far as television goes, I don't watch a lot of live action stuff. For me, it's mostly anime. Love, love, love my anime. Balmora. Council Club. So Fast Eddie's, you said. Watch it, it's really good. Honestly, I have to, at this point in my life, I have to find the time. Rin, are you saying what's my favorite anime? That is an incredibly loaded question. That is very difficult for me to answer. So, the animes that I like are, they tend to be older, actually. One of my favorite anime films is Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. I love that film. Absolutely amazing. If I had to say anime series, not a movie, a series. If you had asked me when I was 16, I probably would have said Bleach. If you ask me now, what is my favorite anime now? I was really big into the early Shonen Jump stuff. So Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, anything Dragon Ball, honestly. Also Yu Yu Hakusho. Janelle and I love anime movies. Perfect Blue, Vampire Hunter D. One of my favorite animes to come out in recent years has been Fire Force. Really enjoy Fire Force. Really enjoyed Free Ren, Journey's End. That show was a breath of fresh air for me. I really enjoyed Free Ren. The take on like an elvish main character in Free Ren I thought was really, really good. But my favorite, my absolute, unequivocal, like, this is the best favorite. The GOAT for me, if you will. You haven't watched Ren? Watch Free Ren. Watch the crap out of Free Ren. It's so good. I will say Free Ren is one of the shows where I prefer the English dub voice actor actress in this case to the Japanese. The Friren's voice actress is perfectly sorted for her character. Really, really good. I don't really consider it anime. Obviously, all the Studio Ghibli films are favorites of mine. Currently being hounded to catch up on One Piece. I wish you luck. You're going to lose years of your life. Speaking in hieroglyphics to me, I've never watched anime before. Wow. Like any. Like not even a little, not an episode. I'm sure you've certainly watched an episode, surely. Like, I understand not watching an entire series, but surely you've watched something.
How did all these squares make a circle? No,
it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! I'm actually not terribly into One Piece.
I take it.
Like, I appreciate One Piece for what it is, but it's not my favorite. And it's certainly not, my favorite to the point that I'd be willing to catch up after all the episodes. I guess you can count early Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon, but other than that, nothing. That takes me back. Every now and again, I do revisit Yu-Gi-Oh! Not so much Digimon and Pokemon, but I definitely revisit Yu-Gi-Oh! Quite a bit. The Razor Hole. Let's see. Review the trader. Okay, so these look like they're all houses. There's the South Wall Corner Club. Wait, did any of you ever watch Sailor? Yeah, absolutely I've watched Sailor Moon. I'm not ashamed to say it. I've watched Sailor Moon. Yes. Guilty as charged. Yeah, I think the best answer I can give you is that when I was a teenager, my favorite anime was Bleach. And now, my favorite, my current favorite is Fire Force. And I need to think more on what my GOAT anime is. I don't have an answer. Can even shake my head at 4Kids turning lesbians into uncomfortably close cousins. Fire Force is just too much fan service. Okay, so I'm so glad you said this, Avalon. My god. Okay, so Fire Force is such a good show. And the level of fan service that is in the show is totally unnecessary. It's a good show without it. The concept is amazing. Bed, welcome to the chat, my friend. How are you doing today? Yeah, like the concept of Fire Force, the plot is really, really, really cool. And all the smut and fan service that is in it, it's one of those animes that I want to be like, yes, it's amazing. I will say though, the humor of the fan service, it's the best done that I've seen it. Because a lot of, like, you've got your Master Roshi, right? You've got your pervy sage trope. So and I mean, in Naruto, he's literally called pervy sage. You've got Master Roshi, you've got Pervy Sage. You know, pervy old man and fan service. That's a trope in anime. And Fire Force doesn't really do it like that. You've obviously got, okay, spoiler alert for any of you who haven't watched. One of the characters is like a Neko. And you hanging out? Oh, okay, cool. Like, yeah, exactly. It's very, Avalon, I agree with you. It is very, very, very over the top. However, with that said, I believe if you can see past that, the plot and everything is actually quite good. The sky, which I guess for you guys is the ground. I haven't watched Fire Force, but what are we talking? Kill la Kill levels of... Oh, not Kill la Kill levels. No. I think Kill la Kill's worse. But it is definitely bad.
You think so, Fire Force?
Oh, there's tons of fan service in Fire Force. Surely.
Yeah, but like... It's not it.
The missus is here, by the way.
Hi, sorry.
Okay, now where's this corner club?
Don't enjoy that type of stuff, but
Chat says hi.
hi. It's the one anime that was kind of like, it's like,
boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Like cartoon, like.
Also, I'm not sure if you can hear her. Please let me know in the chat if you can actually hear Miss Books.
I'll just yell louder. It's like cartoony enough that it's like PG-13 and like kind of fun, I guess. Nope, I'm gonna eat.
You don't want chat to listen to your chewing?
Oh god, no, that's not what this type of stream is.
Chewing ASMR?
We could make so much money, though.
Oh, that's not what this stream is? You should have seen Bear talking about dirty books earlier. I mentioned that I was kind of orienting the stream to go full time, like as a goal, and he was like, "Okay, time to start the OnlyFans. We'll call it Dirty Books."
I've been telling you! You wouldn't let me!
I'm not gonna sell pictures of my feet. Never!
There's feet!
Even Bleach, Bleach didn't go that. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, not the feet! Okay, Dragon, I don't know if you are still lurking in the chat. Where is the building I'm trying to go to? Because nothing appears to be that name that you gave me.
Do I know you?
Oh, well, DBZ I don't think had lots of fan service in that sense. What I think about DBZ is that it just had the pervy sage trope. Master Roshi. That was basically all the fan service you got. Yeah, you like these feet? They've been in work boots all day. Gratuitous. Some people pay extra for that. Some people pay extra for that.
As an expert
Can I help you?
in such matters, guys in work boots have nicer feet because they have expensive shoes. Very expensive shoes.
Yes, work boots are incredibly expensive. Fast Eddie's house in the northwest of Balmora. Like right at the wall. Northwest. Yes, I did. You said northwest. Lalu Council, Western Guard Tower. There's Nirano Manor. Maybe I haven't... You said northwest, against the wall of the city. That's southwest. That's the wall of the city, no? I might be super biased, but get yourself some Bloodstones. Literally every tradie I've shown them to has fallen in love with them. I currently rock Timberland Pros. I've been enjoying those. I was rocking a Canadian boot brand by the name of Kodiak. Alright, I was looking for... you found... An Eskel. What are... Imposter Cody. Different in Eskel. How can you not ask? How can you not ask after you say that? There, fixed it. Fix the colors. There's Nerano Manor. It said Fast Eddie's house. So northwest by the wall. It's right next to 8 plates, which looks marked on my local map. Okay, so there's 8 plates. There's the razor hole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Rin, Aneskel, kept coming into the chat, and each time Dragon had made a comment about piss, because everybody was making me hydrate with the hydrate command, and I was going to the bathroom, not infrequently during the stream, and every time Aneskel came into the stream, it was Dragon making a joke about how much I've been peeing. And Short Bowl got in on it as well.
Why would you? That's just torture. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because sometimes I forget to drink water. So chat gets to remind me.
Okay, well, do they want to do that?
Okay, so this is Fast Eddie's house. I don't know, do you want to stream your aesthetic services?
No, I just need somebody to text me.
Okay, well,
I've been ignoring the specific app I put on my phone.
All right, well, you're on the Discord, so
Right.
Say less.
They can, yeah. They know where to find me.
Okay, so throughout the day, ladies and gentlemen, on the Discord, please send hydrate reminders to Mrs. Books.
I won't get them because I don't know Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Just a lot of piss content yesterday. What you gonna do?
Hey, you can make money off that too. We're talking OnlyFans.
And the Chronicles of the Dirty Books. I literally nicknamed her in the Discord. She is Mrs. Books in the Discord. Oh, are you Dunmer? Ah, okay. This entire sentence is so messed. Okay, I have to voice act it, right?
You want me to be your mouth?
Yes, I would.
I'm gonna go.
If I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. You need to give me a silver staff of peace.
Silver Staff of Peace, okay. I don't believe I have that. Or do I? If I'm your mouth, you'll be my glizzy. Mrs. Books couldn't handle the heat. She had to leave the moment mouths got involved. Oh, genius, I started your new career in piss content. You're welcome. I require 12% of all earnings. You owe me $10,000 in legal fees. Now, where is my staff? Did I sell it? I might have sold it. I might have sold it, damn it! Ooh, you know what I can do? I can do this. Wait, the missus is fine with feet, but mouths is where she draws the line. Damn, you've made a lot of money already. You owe me 10K. Now, Silver Staff of Peace. I'm buying it back. As much as I hate to. I think it's also that Mrs. Books hasn't heard me voice act before. That was literally the first time she's ever heard me do the Dunmer voice. You don't believe Mrs. Books? I assure you she is, because I did it myself. Would feet licking break her brain? Let's find out in the next episode of Dirty Books. Find out next time on the next episode of Dirty Books Z. Alright, we have a Silver Staff of Peace. Maybe you can give the Dunmer voice? No. No, that's specifically for you guys.
Yeah. You like that, don't you, Enwa?
Yeah, I wonder what that's like. Wonder what that's like for the Dunmer. Wonder what counts for dirty talk in Tamriel. Are you Maedrune's Dagon? 'Cause I'd let you take me to oblivion. That's Pelagiad. Oop. Okay, let's go. Oh, so close.
How am I
Yet
supposed
so far.
to eat this pizza without my drink?
Cheers, Melly. I am out of bubbly and it makes me sad. I now have to switch to regular, unflavored water. How pedestrian. Also, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't done so already, if you could hop over to the YouTube stream, yes, I do multi-stream, and drop a like on the stream, it does help get the stream out to more viewers, and that view time assists me in getting monetized on YouTube, which I'm trying to do right now. In my attempt to become a full-time content creator, YouTube is a requirement. Their AdSense is very, very good. You immediately dropped a like as soon as it started. Dragon, Avalon, it's much appreciated. Thank you very much, guys.
I'm glad to see you again, Paige.
Yes, here's the Silver Staff of Peace. Oh, God. Okay, here we go.
I've waited for years to be someone's mouth. I won't disappoint you. I'll go to the council hall right away. If you want me to do any chores for you, just let me know.
We're not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. You hear that, chat? He's waited years to be someone's mouth. I know the writers knew how that sounded. I know they did. Avalon's gonna leave the stream now. Too much fan service. No 10-foot pole, but the silver staff of peace is fine. Enjoyed the lurk, Tarragon. I see you, Avalon.
We make a special trip just
Okay, let's go to Telbranora.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Sadrith Mora. We need to go to Telmora.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I think this is the stream at its worst behavior. Yes, not for your children, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we need to go to Voz.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And we're going to go talk to Aryan. There you go, double liked. Triple liked. Like Catastrophe. Like a Manjaro. Okay, now we need to go up.
Up the stairs until you get to the tunnel.
Here we go. If only I could get the Dagoth GTS out before the stream ends. It would be the cherry on top of this clusterfuck. If only you could. Should I just raise it back to 7,000 is what you're saying? Is that what you want, Dragon? It's for me to increase the cost back to 7K? Oh, there we go. Oh no. No. You don't see me. Okay, thank you.
I feel as though I should know you.
Have you found someone who will be your mouth? Ah, you have found a mouth to represent you in the council. As your protege, Fast Eddie will do chores for you. I am pleased to see my own protege rise so quickly to the rank of a wizard in House Telvani. Please accept this glove. It was one of my first successful enchantments.
How about you lower it temporarily to 4K so I can get this TTS and then put it back up? Lol, next minute, he raises it to 70K like ages ago. That was not my fault. That was Tangia. I forgot. I was out of bubbly. Ugh, pedestrian water. Ugh. Okay. He will be my voice in council, and he will do chores.
I do not have any chores for you at this time. You have done all that I would expect of a wizard. Find out what you need for advancement, and speak with me again. If you need chores, speak with the other counselors or mouths.
Advancement. Okay, so I have to become a wizard. Okay, willpower and intelligence are okay. I need a skill at 70, and I need 2 skills at 25. Okay, so we will go... Oh, Lord. What do I train? I'm short a few hundred. Short a few hundred from 10,000 or from 4,000? Willpower is times 3. You're a few hundred short from 5k. I'm not even sure how fast you get points, if I'm completely honest. Ooh, I need to stretch. Oh my god. Ooh. Ogre, I just got a notification that you use 75 bits, but I don't see anything. Okay, well, thank you for the bits, my friend. Genuinely. It really, really helps the channel. Tangia image might need to be approved. What, but no worries if it can't, Let's see. Did you use one of my regular Tangia things? I don't know how it works. The approval. Well, let's go over to Tangia. I can take a look. Approve. There we go.
The guy in the bottom right roundhouse kicks a skeleton.
What? I didn't know that was even possible. Alright, cool. Okay. Now, it's not going away. It's just like permanently there. Oh, okay, now it's gone. Alright, now turn to the game. Make it go away. Most random shit I've seen all day. Okay. Now. Okay, let's see. We have ads coming up soon. Bro, I've got to go to bed and now, and someone, if you are able to give a gift subscription to Star Wars Theory to my brother, it doesn't work like that way, K-Solo. I do appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, someone in his community has to do that. So that's all good. No worries about it. I can watch him on YouTube. It's all good. Okay. So, I guess a question for you guys. So, we're about to get ads. We're at the 3-hour mark. Would you guys like me to run for an extra hour? Do a 4-hour stream instead of a 3-hour stream today? Or are you guys cool with me ending at 3 hours like we have scheduled? Because I don't know what you guys got going on with your busy schedules and everything like that. I'm feeling okay right now, so I think I could do another hour. But yeah, we're at the 3 hour. Do I want to? I mean, I always want to stream. Like, honestly, I would stream every day if my body would let me. Whatever I feel is good. Whatever you're wanting to do, I'll be up for another hour regardless. Okay, sounds good. You know what? We will do... It feels like we're wrapping up the House Telvani questline right now, so let's do another hour. And we will see, or rather, let's just wrap up the House Telvani questline, and we'll see where we're at for time after that. So ads are dropping in T-minus 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If I could get one of the moderators to post a link to the YouTube live stream. I do stream on YouTube as well as Twitch. So if you guys want to dodge ads, head over to the YouTube stream for as long as you wish. If not, and you're not subscribed, unfortunately, you will be receiving ads. We do 3 minutes every hour on the hour to avoid pre-rolls. But, yeah, and if you're subscribed, we're just going to be avoiding story for a little while. Okay, so it sounds like I have to go to a trainer. So let's head to Sadrith Mora. Dogs are absolutely popping off upstairs. Oh, Bear is on his shadow account. So for those of you who don't know, Arcolab is Drop Bearware. He's just on his phone right now instead of on his computer. Okay, let's travel to Sadrith Mora. And then... Okay. So we've got... Yes, okay. The Illusion Magic Trainer is actually in Sadrith Mora here. So let's head over. We'll go get some cheeky training off of him.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
Excuse me? I am not a piece of meat. Treat me with respect, dammit. Okay, so just some cheap training.
It is really no trouble at all.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spell?
This is going to up our personality, like, a lot. This might be overshooting it, honestly, but it is what it is. We're almost to where we need to be. I'm gonna stop at 70. Because I don't think we need to go much past that. At least he doesn't move around every time. Okay, now, do you have anything else you can train me on? Ooh, okay. Let's do some destruction. Oh, geez. Okay. I need to think about this for a sec. Let's bid him goodbye. I need 2 skills at 20... Okay, so I actually think I have this. So I don't think I need anything more. So we'll head back over to Aryan. And let's see what we can do. Tell Mora.
Is there something I can do for you?
Vase, please. Thank you.
May I help
you? Okay, there's the fortress. So we'll get ranked up. We'll see if there's any more chores we can do. And then I believe, if I was paying attention when Dragon was... What is up here? What did I hear? Freaking Wing Twilight again. There we go. Okay, so... Ooh, jeez, my acrobatics is almost too good. I'm overshooting stuff now. That's the one Alright, I'm out for a bit. Gotta wind down before bed. All good, Necro. Thank you for sticking around for so long, my friends. It's been great having you, as ever. Sleep well, and we will catch you on the next one. And by the way, the next one is tomorrow. The schedule got changed. If you do want to see the schedule, it is posted on Twitch. But if you would like another reminder of the stream schedule, join the Discord. If I could get someone to link the Discord in the chat, that would be great. Joining the Discord essentially allows me to get in touch with you guys a lot easier. I can actually tell you what the schedule is as opposed to you having to consume it. Necro.
You Inwa.
Skeletor runs out of the room meme.
Skeletor runs out of room meme until next time.
Until we meet again!
Okay, now, advancement. You must perform more chores. Alright, can I do chores? He does not. Okay, so we now actually have to go to the other wizard lords and do their chores. So we've advanced as far as we can with Aryan.
A warm welcome to you.
Alright.
I'd be happy.
So, who should we go talk to then? So, we've exhausted Aryan. So, he's no longer an option. So, we've got Thorana, the Psycho, in Tel Brenora. We've got Neloth in Tel Naga. And we've got Magister Gothren. So I think Neloth would be the play. So let's go to Sadrith Mora. And I need to buy some more Rising Force potions. Ooh. That's actually a good idea. I should go buy some. Ooh. Actually, do I need to? Do I need to? I do have a levitate spell now. I might not need it. Let's look for it. There we go, levitate. Neloth the arsehole, Gothren the boring, and Drotha the feminist. Take your pick. I wonder if... No, I can't. I failed at casting the spell. What kind of spell is it? It's alteration. What is my alteration? I feel like that's pretty low. Yeah, 34. Let's find an alteration trainer. Let's see. Alteration trainer. UESP. Okay, so Tel Brenora, Serene Relas. Okay, we'll go have a chat with her. Where's the boots? Ah, right there. Okay, we'll hop into the boat, and then we'll get a bunch of alteration training. And then it might be time to sleep and level up. So, let's travel to Tel Brenora. And I am looking for Serene Relas in Tel Brenora.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard?
Where would I find her?
Is there something you
Fidas Celine. She's a traitor.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk? May you find...
Not right now. I'm on a mission. I'm out of arrows. That was unfortunate. We'll have to go buy some soon. She's probably in the tower. My guess is it upper tower? I would say I concur. Let's see, just for good measure, though, let's check the map here. So we got Manos Vaven, Fedar. Sethon's trade house. Serain Ralas' house. So she's actually in an independent home.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm Serain Ralas, and you're in Talbranora, a Telvani settlement. Mistress Thorana, a sorceress of the Telvani Council, lives in the tower. Are you here for someone in particular? Absolutely, I'm here for you! But first, you must love me. And now you may train me. So let's get alteration up quite a bit. That'll... Oh, she moves. This is unfortunate. There we go. Now you're locked in. Okay, so that's willpower. Destruction's willpower. Okay, so she does all willpower. Okay, we got it to 41. Maybe I can do a better levitate spell after this. Let's get her up to 50. Yeah, 50 sounds good. Oop. Alteration. 49, 50. There we go. Oh, pardon me, I hit my mouse. I hit my mouse trying to scratch my leg. Okay, let's get to the boat here. And now let's head back to Sadrith Mora. We'll see if we can actually cast our levitate spell now. I wish I could break acrobatics though. Like it almost wants to do it. So close. Okay, got my levitate spell. Failed still. Well, I guess I'll just use a Rising Force potion.
Is there something you need?
Master Neloth.
Me worthy of your attention.
I really don't have time for any of this. I have a certain interest in a robe, which is in the possession of one entirely unworthy. This robe is known as the Robe of Drake's Pride. At the present time, Sinise Thindo wears the Robe of Drake's Pride. She is the servant of Master Gothren in Tel'Aurûn, and a mere child of 200 years. She does not deserve the robe. Correct this injustice, and bring the robe to me. As clearly as I deserve the robe far more than she does. This is the same Neloth as in the Dragonborn DLC for Skyrim. That is one thing that I really love that Bethesda does, is they're not the best at this. They don't always do this, but there are certain characters that remain in canon throughout a bunch of the games, and I like it when they do that. I like it a lot, actually. Okay, so, let's see, Sinise Thindo. So we need to make our way to Tel'Aurûn. Why walk when you can fly? Just levitate everywhere. Tel'Aurûn, please. I can't get to Tel'Aurûn. Okay, let's do Telmora. I'm sure you will take me to Tel'Aurûn. Tel'Aurûn, please. The Robe of Drake's Pride is an amazing piece of mage armor, provided you were playing it mage. But you could never turn the quest in. Well, luckily for me, I can turn the quest in.
Is there something you need?
Probably have to climb the tower here. Oh! Oh, great heavens! Now, how many more chores do I have to do? That's another question I would have. So I have to take this level here. Neloth is doing age boasting is crazy. He's about 600 years old and considers himself older than Divaethir. Let's... Do I have another Rising Force potion? Well, let's see if I can cast Levitate. There we go.
The pleasure is all mine.
So she's one of his servants.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Brolmir.
Because you've stolen my heart.
Gothren.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Please.
To go back in. Okay, so this is... Look for a giant mustard and ketchup robe. I think I know where that is, then. You. Sinise Thindo.
Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Do business.
Okay, Drake's Pride. Let's save our game. Make sure we don't end up in any weird situations. Okay, and now Drake's Pride. Yes, this is Drake's Pride that I wear. It's not for sale. So what do I do? I could taunt her into attacking me, and I can take the robe off her that way. I don't think that I would be able to pickpocket it off of her. So I think the taunting is my only option. I think I have to taunt her into attacking me. It's Telvani law, just outrightly kill her. Alright. I just realized I need arrows. But I have enchanted arrows. Cruel Frost Arrow, Cruel Spark Arrow. Use up the regular glass arrows, we'll do that. Now, why did they respond and attack me? Okay. I guess not that it matters. Now, is there a way I could do that more characteristic with myself? Being a sneaky boy. I think I could. Let's try. Let's try.
Where is that me with your attention, Outlander?
Let's throw our glass arrows on. I know I can kill her fairly quickly. Let's get sneaky. There we go. Ring of Ice Storm. Ring of Poison Blooms. Steel Flame Scythe. Third Barrier Belt.
You honor me. Do you wish to do business?
I'm good.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, let's find a boat. Jet, welcome to the chat, my friend. I am streaming a little bit late today, yes. I'm trying to complete the Telvani questline. But I'm not being very successful. Oh god, Kill's still here. Bro. It's quite late, my friend. Well, I hope you have a day off or something tomorrow so you can get some sleep. Well, oh god, Kill is still here. I thought you were asleep, my friend. I thought you passed out. It's... what? Let's think about this for a second. It's 3:30 in the morning for you right now? I'm not mad that you're still here. I'm just surprised. I've been here, I'm working. Do you often work this late, Kill? Sorry, I don't actually know that much about your job, I'm afraid. I know what you do, I just don't know, I guess, how it interacts with your lifestyle, I guess. I know Bear essentially works for himself, so he can just do whatever the hell he wants. Oh, Melly has spotted the jetback sheep. Do we have any mana potions? Mana. Restore health, restore fatigue, water breathing, cure blight disease. Let's see. No, the other day Zeus woke me up at 2 AM by shaking his head and collar around since his ear is irritated. And then I woke up naturally at 2 AM yesterday, so I figured I'd just stay up. It's dark, daddy. Melly, behave yourself. Let's see. Jet is Dark Daddy. I will not call Jet Dark Daddy. I'm sorry. He's Jet. He's always Jet. Unless I'm trying to irritate him, and then perhaps, briefly, he will become Dark Daddy. I can be Books Daddy. Whatever you want, Melly. Restore fatigue, blight disease, common. Where is the potion I want? That's fortify magica. That is not what I'm wanting. Don't tell me I have to get into alchemy now. Ooh, actually, there it is. There's an actual apothecary. Dark Souls Daddy. T.E.S. Papa. Alchemist, there you are. Now let's do some trade, lady. Hopefully you have some good potions. Fire resistance, brandy, potion of light, health potion, resistance, fatigue. I need restore. There we are, restore. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Restore intelligence. Luck. Exclusive restore magica. Fine, I will buy it. Restore strength. Alright, fine. I'll buy that.
I can tell.
Since this was quickly buried because everyone started calling each other daddy, hey, we should be glad Paige didn't add the Telvani mage he just killed and looted into the Dirty Books catalog. Oh, I realized there was an option we missed entirely. Daddy Bear. Papa Bear. Yeah, but that comes with its own connotations. Did you expect anything else from the stream? You shouldn't. We are normally a I'm normally a well-behaved individual. You guys are consistently unhinged. Which is fine. You do you. Daddy Bearware. Okay, let's do potion. Where's my potions? Exclusive. Restore magica. Okay, let's cast levitate. Yay, it worked. Did you bring me the robes of Drake's pride? I have a certain interest. Oh, is that the robe of Drake's pride? Yes, here it is. Yes. Now the robe is in proper hands. Here, take these 10 drakes for your trouble. 10 drakes?! I've never been so offended in my life. More chores, please? I have no more chores for you. Just get out of here, would you? Just leave.
We welcome free.
Oh, okay, good. I thought it was gonna fall. Okay, now where do we go? I don't want to go back to Master Aryan. Let's go... Screw it, let's go to Telrun. Let's take the long way, let's swim. See who comes after us. See how many of the groovy ghoulies we can attract to us. Just lateral moves. bobbing and weaving. There we are. Murder fishies. I was hoping for a dro myself. Apparently, I'm not attractive enough for them. Okay, we'll hit the lower tower. Make our way up. Okay.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Let's have a chat, Gothred.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
He has no chores for me. Interesting. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, good. Okay, where's the boat? Screw it, we're walking. Oh. I feel like there needs to be an emote of you swimming with an army of... There just needs to be an emote of me with all of the pests chasing me. That's what there needs to be. Tired but cracking on. I should honestly been sleeping at 8 AM and had decent sleeps. Zeus sleeps on the bed next to me. It's the only way to fly. Dogs are the best. I do love kitty cats, but I love dogs much, much more. It's around 3 AM for that mad lad? Yeah, absolutely. 3:33, actually. 3 minutes off. Yes, everybody I know that works in tech has no sleep schedule whatsoever. Okay, we'll see if we can... We'll hit the mainland. So, Jet, did you just get off work? I'm not sure what time it is for you right now. I normally have a great sleep schedule. I blame Zeus and his flappy ears. Yes, and when we're worried about our dogs, it does get a little bit... Cody, I keep missing you everywhere. How are you? Melly has sighted Cody. By the way, Inescal, do you prefer Cody or do you prefer Inescal? I've been hopping. 4 people I enjoy have been streaming tonight. Well, I appreciate you giving the stream the love. I do not watch the view count for my mental health, because I get too fixated on it, but having people like you in the stream really, really helps, genuinely. Same, I don't either. Yeah, it's better not to, for sure. Okay, we'll go talk to Master Aryan here. Yeah, the only time I ever know how many views I'm getting is when Dragon just tells me I'm basically one of the larger streamers in the category at the given moment. Which is a bit of a mind job, but I'm happy to hear it. Cody's streams are super fun, by the way. I didn't know Cody streamed, actually. Maybe I did. Maybe I did follow you. I'm gonna have to check that. I'm going to write that down in my notes. I don't look either. Rather think I have a lot of lurkers when it's quiet and not that nobody's... Yeah, exactly. I've been very blessed with a awesome community that shows up for the streams. But I remember the days when I just started and Bear was basically the only one who ever showed up. Bear and I, for those of you who don't remember the story, Bear and I have basically come up together in streaming. I met him on Pirate Software's Discord, actually. And honestly, the rest is history. We became friends after that, and we've been supporting each other's efforts ever since.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Let's see if I can advance. If there's any more chores. He doesn't have any more chores. Okay, so I need to do more chores.
Well met.
My potatoes boiled over while you were all saying, I'm sorry. Potatoes boil when you're being nice. I don't make the rules. What are you making, though? What potato dish are you manifesting? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I didn't reply.
Something you need?
Ah, Cody. More water. But seriously, what are you making? What potatoes are you making? I need to know. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat enough. I'm making a shepherd pie, but bad. Is there such a thing as a bad shepherd's pie? I kind of feel like shepherd's pie is one of those things that is just good. Like, it's meant to be kind of hodgepodge together. So no matter what you do, it tends to be pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it's the sauce. The gravy. Yeah, but I don't feel like making the sauce, so I'm just putting oh, I see. I see. That's still gonna be pretty good, I reckon. Also, another instance where every single stream I view talks about food! Yes. Yes, I'm a massive foodie, by the way. Janelle and I, one of our favorite things to do is just go out on dates and have just decadent Japanese cuisine. Japanese cuisine is, well, okay. Japanese, Korean, and Vietnamese and Thai are kind of my favorite foods. Japanese probably edges out the others just by a little bit because sushi in particular is just like, ooh, so good. I love it. At least half of these are my faults. It's always your fault, Melly. Get in the car. I made some kick-ass Cajun burgers yesterday. Should have posted those bad boys because they were sexy. You should. Okay, in the Discord, there is a food channel. Just foodie things. So if you ever have food that's just like, or even some that's like good for you and you want to share the recipe, hop in the Discord. It is there for sharing, guys. The Discord is there for community. Melly, he probably means Cajun spice mix, which is super good. Like, unreal. Alright, let's... I forget where I'm going. I need to go to... Gothran doesn't have anything for me. Tel Naga seems to be done. Then we have Mistress Drotha and Tharana. So, Drotha, I don't remember where she's located, so I'm gonna look that up quick. Drotha, Morrowind. Do Drotha, House Telvani. Where are you? Telmora. She's in Telmora. I worked as a chef along guys with 50-something... One second, I just gotta type this down before I forget it. I worked as a chef along guys with 50-something years of experience, and I used this stuff called Chef Proudhum's Redfish Magic, which is the secret spice every restaurant uses. Redfish? Like red fish? Possibly? It sounds like it's just a really good spice mix. Another really good spice mix is Emerald Legacy's. It's called BAM! And it is excellent. Let's travel to Telmora then.
Is there something I can do for you?
No. On the highest points of the highest tower, lower tower.
I like what I see.
No. How do I get up? No secret entrances.
I don't know where to begin.
Dren. So lower tower seems to be isolated. It's Cajun seasoning, but it's what almost every restaurant uses. Yeah, so if Melly, if you've ever had blackened chicken, blackened fish, that kind of thing, that is... It's probably the spice mix that Dragon is talking about. Ow! Yeah, Cajun is excellent. Upper level. No! Damn it!
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
So there's the tower.
Greetings and salutations.
So how do I get up? It might actually make me levitate. Or maybe not. Maybe I can do something cheeky. Let's see. Okay. No. Oh! Oh my god! That actually worked! What the? Okay, I'm into it. I am so into this. Damn. Now I'm stuck.
Now I'm stuck.
Usually you're supposed to be able to walk up, obviously placed route right up to the top floor. This is this is the route. Damn it. Yeah, so that's the lower tower. That doesn't get me anywhere. And then that route right there seems to be what I want. There's got to be a way up inside here, because I don't see any route. I don't see any route here. I have no magic potions, though, which is my problem. Well, I think since it is a quick enough jaunt, I think we just need to go to a merchant. Or maybe we have an alchemist here. Apothecary, there we go. Barter. So now I need restore strength, speed, personality, restore magicka. Endurance, fatigue, health, intelligence. Cheap potion of restore magicka, whatever, we'll take it. Potion of reflection, cure disease, dispel, water breathing. Potion of light, potion of invisibility. I'm so close to getting Dagoth or T.E.S, I can taste it. Well, you've got about 15 more minutes. And then we will be calling it. Okay, let's just buy these potions here. And if not, we are streaming tomorrow. My goal is to get it by the end of the stream. So, I'm not sure how many, because you're subbed, Dragon, so I don't know how quickly you accumulate. I don't honestly pay attention to how quickly I accumulate that kind of thing. Okay, that is not enough magicka. I'm hoping this will be. You gain 60 points as opposed to 40 points as a sub. And is that every minute? Or like 10 minutes? I should know this, actually. I really should. That's not good. Alright, well, we will have a little resty poo then. 5, and sure, whatever. We'll have a little rest. Strength, willpower. Ooh, actually. Yeah, strength, willpower, and personality. Okay. I'm flying right now, lady. Upper tower. Now let's backtrack this.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Okay, so yeah. I just mistook it. So you do ultimately need to levitate.
What brings you here?
Nanin. What brings me here is I must speak to your mistress.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Out of my way, lady.
Welcome, friend. I don't know where to begin.
Dratha.
It's an honor to meet you.
What is this man doing here?
Chores. To complete one of my collections, I need an amulet of fresh made whole. Flesh made whole? One of the guards in Tel Naga, Master Neloth's tower in Sadrith Mora, has kept this amulet away from me for the last 50 years or so. Selfish little Bosmer. Deliver this amulet to me, and I will reward you. Alright. So one of the guards in Tel Naga. Alright. Easy enough.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
I'm busy. Shut down! Burn! Okay, now let's head over this way. Ooh, how close. Oh my. Okay, you there. Take me to Sadrith Mora. Thank you. And there it is, Tel Naga. One of the guards has the amulet.
I see this land suits you.
Flesh made whole.
Freely, Outlander.
Berengival has a strange amulet. He's a guard in the guards' quarters.
Thank you. Now, where is the guards' quarters? That is the door out. General quarters.
This is a wondrous
That is Falden. Let's take a look. General quarters, Sadrith Mora, upper tower, Sadrith Mora, so we must have to go to the upper tower.
May you find me worthy.
Off we go. There we are. Now we need to find this guy. That's the general quarters. Upper hall. This is the absolute upper level.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Great Hall, Sadrith Mora. Okay, so they mention the guards' quarters in particular. However, let's just do a regular master's pick. Okay, I am now going to fall.
I see this land suits you, friend. We welcome you freely.
Oh. Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? Game is being saved. Thank you, Bear. Okay, so this is the upper hall. Upper tower.
Outlander, what do you want?
These are both trapped doors, so we'll just deal with both of these. Oh, and they have locks. Easy enough. I don't think you are the one I want. Silver Spark Slayer, Telvani Cephalopod Helm, Imperial Dragon Scale Cuirass. Those are some very nice items. Okay, we'll jump down again. That's general quarters.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Now, I wonder if the guards' quarters
I see this land suits you.
refers to this building, or... I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's save our game again. Okay, ladies and gents, I need to get you guys out of here before ads run again. So we have 5 minutes, so we're just going to button up the stream. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our time in the game library for this evening has come to a close. I would like to just take a quick moment to thank everybody who has tuned in for the stream today, who has liked, cheered, subbed, given bits, everything. Thank you just for being here and being a part of this community. It honestly means the world to me. This stream has really affected me in a positive way. Mentally, physically, the lot. So, I thank you all for being here. I thank this community for being as awesome as it is. Now, with that said, if you are not followed already, please consider following, subscribing, anything. I'm missing words.
Hey Martin, Dagoth here. I'm sitting here in my bed next to a Kulikan after watching some of your Dirty Books content, and I have some need of your advice. Let's say I have a large cylinder inside of a smaller cylinder and it won't come out. And I really need it to come out, asking for a friend, you know.
Well, you will have to subscribe to my Dirty Books for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, words, I know them. If you guys are not followed already, subscribed already, please consider doing so. It helps out the channel immensely. I am on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and of course Discord. Everything is linked in the channels, YouTube and Twitch. All the links are there. It's very easy to find, so no issues. And with that, we will find someone to share the love with. We only have a couple minutes, so let's just quickly find someone. Follow books or else. Alright, let's see if we have any friends streaming today. Anyone whose stream I have actually watched. That's the important thing. I don't want to hand you guys off to any randos. Let's see. Oh! Kilniath, you might be into this. Saknika is streaming Mist right now. You came in when Books was rating out. Yes, I'm sorry, Bween. I can't be in all places at all times, unfortunately. Yes, follow Bween as well. Bween is an amazing human. Okay, well, Kilniath keeps telling me that I should watch Mist, and Saknika is a friend from the Content Delta community. And I met Kilniath through that, I met B-Tech through that community, I met Squish through that community. So we love to give love to our Content Delta peeps. So let's just mosey on over and give Saknika some love. She is playing Mist right now. So with that, we are going to start the raid. If you guys are not subscribed, this is, oh, pardon me. This is going to be your raid message. And if you are subscribed, this is going to be your raid message. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure hosting you in the game library. My name is Martin, and I say be well, and we'll see you on the next one.